Why are you sick, Llama? What is this about? What have you done? Unacceptable. Wait, what do I... Oh, fuck's sake. I opened the wrong game. I was like, what the fuck? Vixie, welcome in. Major, good to see you. Llama, hello. You have it preloaded. I'm about halfway done. I kept pausing it because I was doing stuff. Sorry. I appreciate you. You're a legend. Thank you. It means a lot. I said that yesterday. I say it every stream, to be honest, Vixie. You'll get used to me, I'm sure. I say thank you to everyone 1,000 times a stream. But I really do. I really am grateful for taking the time to pop in and hang out. It means a lot. So, thank you. But yeah, welcome in, Vixie, Major, Llama, hello. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you guys being here. Oh, man. Just to clarify, my post in Discord isn't like we can't talk about anything negative. But like yesterday, I discussed how the car has had issues recently, right? And what post? Let me look. Oh, did you not see that? Oh, I thought... Oh, wait, what? Oh, you probably commented because of Llama's comment. Right. I basically said no negative vibes today. I need positives. So, I mentioned yesterday how the car that we have has had like 3 or 4 issues recently. You know, it's on its 3rd or 4th visit to the garage. It's good to pick up now. I think we're picking up tomorrow, which is great news, right? And Pub messages me this morning and I wake up. She's got a flat tire in the rental. Just like, you can't make this up. Every single fucking thing is going wrong. You cannot make this up. And what makes it worse is she's using this rental to travel to between clients for work, because she's a carer, like I've said before. So she's caring for these people. What happens? The rental company doesn't supply a fucking spare tire. Like, you just can't write this shit, man. It just doesn't stop. It just does not stop for us. So it gets like slightly worse, and that is the simplicity of, you know, she rang the rental company. They've got to provide the support to coming out to her, which they did. So they got out to her, and then they drove her to the nearest garage, and that garage doesn't have time to do it today for them. So he rings the nearest like 4, nothing. No one's around, no one's available. And so they have to drive like 35 minutes, all while her boss is just being a dickhead to her, and... Ugh. He got it eventually, got it fixed. Returning the rental tomorrow, picking up the car tomorrow. Fingers crossed they're not going to charge her for the tyre, because that's not her fault. And fingers crossed that our car, isn't going to cost her too much. It's just, yeah, it's never ending. And then, yeah, my side of things today was just simply trying to get some stuff done, and the rain decides to piss down on me every 3 seconds. That's fun. But yeah, no, it's nothing major. It's just, it sucks. It sucks. We've had so much shitty luck recently, and I'm very tired of it. I'm dreading fucking Italy now. I'm waiting for the fucking plane to just fly in the other direction. I can end up in the middle of, I don't know. I don't know. Just nothing is going right, man. Nothing's going right. I'm bloody tired of it. But other than that, it's just good to have you guys here. And thank you as always. And yeah, last night I ended my stream because it was like 10:30-ish. I was thinking to myself, oh, I'll spend some time with her before she goes to sleep. End my stream, what do I hear? 3 seconds later? I'm like, you are fucking kidding me. I swear to God, man. I could have made so much more progress with this. So I just power washed the whole night. Coco, welcome in. Hello. But yeah. So it's not major, but got good head. I did. Yeah. I did. Thank you. In power wash, absolutely, absolutely. I still can't believe that was a thing. I'm baffled by it, mate. I didn't know there was another power wash head. It's amazing too. Like, it changes the whole game, literally. Like, for fuck's sake, I've spent hours on some maps. That is like, yeah, it's mind blowing. It's mind boggling. So, yeah, very happy with that. No, absolutely. I don't know how feasible it is to go in for 100% in that game, but the more I play it, the more I'm like tempted to look into it. But I just don't know how bullshit it is. But I'm going for like I want to at least say to myself that I'm gonna go for every single map and get 100%. You know, the cleaning wise, not achievement wise, but I don't know, I'm weirdly enjoying it. It's a nice game I can chill on, and yeah, I'm trying to find games I can play in my downtime. It's really hard for me because I sadly get trapped with the whole streamer guilt, where I feel like every fucking game can be streamed, which is a blessing and a curse, sorry. It sucks because there's so many games I want to play, but I'm always like, oh, I want to stream this instead. And I'm like, for fuck's sake. Hey Tom, so welcome in, buddy. If it makes you feel better, I have a similar story from November. Mr. Risk got mildly rear-ended. Oh, I'm so sorry. Enough to hurt his back and damage the car. We got a rental. 2 days later, I hit a deer in said rental. Oh my goodness. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry. It's not even like your fault either, right? Like, I'm assuming the deer leapt out for you guys. I live in a very, very rural area. We have deer everywhere. Muntjac as well, which is a Chinese water deer, which is an invasive species. They fuck like rabbits and they are just everywhere. But yeah, like they're always jumping out in front of the cars. They're always on the verges. It's nuts. It's nuts. I feel that 100%. Louis, welcome in. Soto, welcome in. I'm here. You can start now. You missed a little bit last night, Louis, but not too much. So we did fight Laurent and saved him, and he is now helping us towards the Molly Huggins. I forgot what her name was. So yeah, we'll progress today more as well. You've hit bears. Fucking hell. What does more damage to a car though, bear or a deer? I guess it depends on antlers, right? Antlers will just rip a car apart. But if it's just the body itself, Same in Australia. Kangaroos are a pain in the ass, and wombats, sadly, they cross the road a lot on highways, and if that hits your car, it's like driving into a boulder, apparently. Like, they're units, man. They're like little fucking, I don't know, just crazy. That was terrible, Soto. Christ. Clipped a bear. Well, that's good. Maybe don't put it on the to-do list, though, yeah? Keep those to-do lists away for now. But yeah, thank you for the streak, Vixie. Appreciate it. Appreciate you popping in again. Good to see you. Grats on second as well. Grats to Llama on first. Yeah, just how is everyone? I hope you guys are well. I just need I need good juju. I don't know what it is. I'm cursed. Bub's cursed. We need a break. Just trying to live, man. I'm trying to be fucking productive in the garden. I've had the worst weather. I don't know what's going on in the UK. We had a month of no rain. No rain at all, and it was great, but obviously not good. So I'm okay with a little bit of rain. For the last 4 days, I think it's been, the sun's out and it's fucking pissing down, and then it's like grey, and then the sun comes out, and then it's grey, and then the sun comes out, and it's been doing that for 4 days straight, and I'm fucking tired of it. because I've got so much to do, and I just I can't do it with the rain. It's a pain in the ass. It really is. I got a bit more done today, which I planted in Discord. I'm gonna say that from now on. Planted them in Discord. You guys can have a look at that in the garden channel whenever. But yeah, mildew is still a pain in the ass. And I'm stressing about it. Trying to do some reading right now, but it sounds like they're demoing the fucking apartment below me with how much drilling or what they're doing. I don't feel like I'm going out to study somewhere else. Just give it a break, mate. Just give it half an hour, get some lunch or whatever, what time it is for you. I think it's sort of lunchtime, right? Make yourself a cup of tea, give it 20-30 minutes, and then, yeah, man. Maybe try then. Thank you for the streak, Major. I appreciate you. Germany also has weird weather. Yeah, I mean, I don't. Did you have like a few weeks to a month without rain as well, Louis, or was it just mostly us? I know, obviously we're really close, but hanging basket is cute. Yeah. I'll try and show you a example. Yeah, here I'll show you guys. So, I'm growing Rapunzel tomatoes in those, which should hopefully, if all goes well, should turn out like this. Oh. So it should be like that, and they'll hang over the edge of the hanging baskets. Which, yeah, fingers crossed they turn out nice. And then I'm hoping, because I don't like eating raw tomatoes, sadly. But I'm hoping to like turn them into sauces and stuff. Maybe bolognese sauces and things like that. So you can grow them in pots like that. But I'm trying them over the basket, so I'd like to hope that they'll kind of hang on the vine. Kind of like this. There you go. It's a better image. Or this. There you go. Another one. So yeah, you can grow them up, or you can grow them over. And yeah, we'll hope for the best. Yeah, they're cute, right? But yeah, they're tiny little tomatoes. And my fucking spinach is being eaten by something now. I've got like bug. It's not even slugs or anything. I can't catch a break, man. I'm telling you, I need good luck from all of you somehow, please. But yeah, my spinach is now being destroyed. I haven't even had any yet. Aphids? I don't even think it's aphids. It's leaving like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like black marks, but not. It's like a. How do I explain it? It's like the size of your fingertip in like a black mark, and then they're leaving it all over different spots of the leaves. And I don't even know what it is. I don't think it's aphids because it was completely bare when I checked. So I don't know. It looks like shit, but it's not. It's a rough thing. I don't think it is though, because they're directly next to chard, and the chard's fine. So it's what I'm saying. I can't catch a break, man. Everything's going well. I'll try to show you guys. Hang on. I'll show you before I start the stream. Sorry that we're just idling, but this is what I do. I always ramble for a few minutes. Yeah. So this is one of my garden beds I made. Fucking hell, that's zoomed in. There's your spinach on the right. You can kind of see it like here. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on. These. It looks like shit. It's not shit. It's not. But it's all over them. This is the chard on the left, which is fine. There are lettuce on the left of that. That's fine as well. Yeah, my spinach. What the fuck is that? Oh, I haven't even harvested any yet. I'm sad. Oh, man. Yeah, I can't catch a break, but I planted my other chard today. Here and here. Which is another pleasant surprise. There was an entire ant's nest in one of my pots, so my arm was just covered in ants for 5 minutes. It was great. Is this a fungus? Could be. I just don't know why. Especially when the chard is doing so well. Like this is doing great. You can see the lovely stems. This is why it's called rainbow chard. If anyone isn't aware of what chard is, I'm not really familiar with it myself. It's my first year growing it, but yeah, you get like different colors. So you got like a yellow here, you got a nice red. It's really pretty. I like it. But they grow decent. Apparently that's 100% sure. Point is, I think every leaf is affected by it, so I don't know why. Leaf miners alone, dude. Nice. It's like every leaf but one or two. I also don't know when to pick spinach. I was waiting for it to grow a bit, but... yeah. I'm learning. It's just, yeah. I'm getting pretty bummed lately. Everything I'm trying to do is not going my way, and I'm getting tired of it. But I'm trying. Netherlands was without rain for 6 weeks until last weekend, basically. Oh, damn. We had nearly no rain, sometimes just grey, sometimes pretty sunny, and now we had a lot of rain. Every time we have this, I'm afraid of flooding, like we had 2 years ago. Yeah. I remember that flooding, or at least here I do. They had flooding when I was in Australia too. Oh, nice cocoa. I don't think it's blight. You like the baby leaves better than the bigger leaves? I just haven't grown much of it yet. No, I know it's a part of gardening. No, I know. I'm just, I don't know. I'm severely... Oh, I need to connect my controller. 1 second, sorry. It's gonna beep. Sorry for the beep. Yeah, I know. I'm just tired of... I don't know. I just want something to go well for a bit, you know? I know it's all part of gardening and, you know, cycles and whatnot. It's bound to happen. A day beep. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's crazy, Soto. It's crazy, man. Global warming's a real thing. Yeah, all sorts of temperatures recently and weather. It's gonna keep getting worse, mate. So, if you guys aren't aware, I mean, not that you should be, but Australia is currently, or Sydney specifically, is currently having some of the worst rain they've ever had. There is like mass flooding everywhere, and it is crazy.
Do you guys know the way to the witch's nose? Is that a wind tunnel?
Yeah, it's fucking nuts. I have my old boss, he lives in Sydney, and I have him on Instagram and stuff, and he posted a video the other day, and it was just, the whole city was just drenched. It's crazy. How far are you in Clarkson's farm? I haven't really watched any more. I have just been busy. I'm on season 2, episode 1, I think. I will play the game in a second, I promise. The summer will probably be like that, mate. That or you're gonna get stupid rain. There's no in between.
Whoa!
Oh, this is pretty.
Thanks for the
Oh, I
boost,
don't
guys.
need perspective. Not to sound rude or anything. I live in the countryside. I've known farming my whole life. I'm much more advanced than Clarkson. This is my ground. This is my bread and butter. But yeah, no, I fully understand. I know it goes up and down and there's losses and yeah, no, like I said, it's more so a personal thing. Yeah, it's more so a personal thing. Nothing has been going right for me this year. I'm not gonna whinge because it is just part of life. It is what it is. And I just need a break. So hopefully Rome is gonna be that break. Hopefully Rome will go nice and smooth for me, because I fucking need it. I've had a fucking poo year, and I don't need any more of it, alright? He does so much things that don't work out. Yeah. I get it. Well, same. Like, high five Clarkson. Wilderness Search and Rescue Squad Delta 346, out here looking for a Thomas Porter. Family said they were camping and he ran off into the woods, fell off a cliff. Supposedly, the parents were unable to get to him. When we got to the location, all we found was a shoe and what looks like red yarn. Going to run a search grid in the surrounding area. Oof. Hi, Bob.
How'd they even get to the backcountry this far?
No more issues with the car, I hope. Look at the bears! That's cute! Look at them, guys! Aww! I love them, same.
Oh shit!
But yeah, like I said in Discord, I apologize if today is a bit more of a... Well, I'm not going to apologize, but I'm just saying, today might be a bit more of a chill stream where I yap a lot more. I'm fucking so exhausted. I've been doing shit ever since I woke up, and... meh. Polar bears used to be your favorite animal? Really? There's a place local to me, or not local, semi-local, that has polar bears, and it baffles me. I don't know how they've managed to have polar bears. Nowhere else. I think it's the only place in Europe or something. Just so weird. Because it's such a small little place. They've got Arctic foxes as well, and a couple other things. I do want to go there, I don't know, I kept putting it off, I guess. That's another thing I need to stop doing, putting things off. Oh, man. I don't know, Bub read something, I can't remember what it was. I'm sure she can say if she knows. Oh, really? I'd love to see a grizzly. I used to be fascinated with bears. Did you guys know there's a sloth bear? Have you seen him? He's very cute. The polar bear farm, Bub. Didn't you say it was the only one in EU or something? That's some in Cologne, but don't know if we still have them. Really? Yeah, but didn't you say it was something only in the EU? I don't know. Hey, Ultra, welcome in. That makes me sad to hear, Coco. We haven't seen signs of Thomas, found some weird tracks, headed towards Witch's Nose. A child's footprints next to something many-footed. Never seen anything like it, have a bad feeling. This don't feel natural.
Footed with the stolen kid.
Not good. No one saw that. No one saw anything. Shut up. You think you did? No, you didn't. To be honest, I would get married in the zoo. That sounds fantastic. There was two things I really wanted to do in Australia. One, I wanted to go to Queensland, which is quite far away from Sydney. And do the crocodile death roll tank, where you go inside a glass cylinder tank and the crocodile swims around you. I really wanted to do that. That also costs like 2 or 3 grand or something stupid. Plus I'd have to get there. And the other one was to go cage diving with great white sharks. Again, costs about 6 grand for a day. No guarantee of seeing a shark. No thank you. If anyone ever wins the lottery and wants to splash out a bit, I would love to do something like that. I don't even need anything special. Just let me do something cool with animals. I'll be blessed. Thanks. Love the smooth saxophone in the background right now.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Sure are, buddy. EU's largest polar bear reserve. There you go. What the fuck? Thank you. I appreciate you looking that up. I knew it was something. No, it was great white shark, Soto. Not the easiest to spot. I actually did see a shark in Sydney. Oops. It's funny because I didn't think it at the time, but I remember we went to the beach and I thought I saw something and I just brushed it off. And I said to Bub, like, I think that's a shark, and she kind of said, like, don't be silly. And then we looked it on TikTok earlier. We looked it up on TikTok later that day. And there was a sighting. I think it was a bull shark or a grey nurse, whatever.
Yeah,
I think it was a bull shark. Yeah. Bull sharks are nasty little bastards. Oh, really, Soto?
Back down to earth.
It's crazy, man. How is Ultra doing?
Almost there.
Nice, mate. Good luck. Doing well, I'm sure. Oh, thanks, Llama. I'll have a look, mate. I'll have a look in a wee bit.
Something else from the trailer. What's Mama got to say
Drink
about
some
this?
water. I have drank jack shit today.
Always bring a first aid kit. Wish I didn't have to. These kids need more than a band-aid can fix. Oh, something's gotta change. Jolene said she might know a way. Someone outside the system.
Oh yeah, how did that go, Coco?
They should have had more than a colorful bandage to comfort them. Mama cares so much.
Hope that went well. Hope that went well. Still voice cracking at 27. SMH. Oh, we got a wholesome song. I love the music.
Not so weak, but I was not that strong. The answers were there, you knew all along. 'Cause life is a fight to be won.
smells your pussy. Jesus fucking Christ. That's funny. Who do what now? Sorry, Lava? Also, what do you mean you're what do you mean you're sick, by the way? What's wrong, boy? Feel better. I'll gift you Super Lesbian Animal RPG. It's a game. Of course you would only know that's a game as well. Astro Walkman, hello. How's it going, mate? Viffy threatens you? Uh-huh, uh-huh. That sounds like a fake comment to me. Push the blame on poor Viffington. Mm-hmm. What is that, bitch? That's cool.
Why is this one gonna have so many arms?
I might die. Oh, we're okay. I forgot I can do that move. I fucking forgot about that entirely. Let me see. Blizzard grinding, I hate it, but I want the guts portrait. There was an armor set in Diablo 3. I think I spent 45 hours trying to get one fucking chest piece. It was driving me absolutely bonkers. And it wasn't even a super uncommon set. Fucking Diablo and RNG, man. Doesn't work. Doesn't work for me. No need to be sorry though, mate. Glad you're doing alright, mate. Started feeling semi-nauseous last night. Lingering headache. This has continued into today. I'm sorry, man. Is there have you taken anything or anything you can do? Make sure you hydrate plenty, mate.
This cave must lead to the mountain pass.
I don't even want to fucking speak about ADHD. You didn't see Astro, my average time of waiting for an ADHD test is 6 years. I got a letter back recently after waiting 9 months for them. No worries, mate. Nice to see you. Say hi from me as well. It's insane. Yeah, it's beyond fucked. I'm trying to figure out if I'm can afford it or not. May just live off noodles for a month and pay it private. When it comes to D3 and items and difficulty settings, T16 drops everything. Yeah, but I always struggled past T12, I think. Because I played with Brad, who's Canadian, so it was one of us had to suffer ping-wise, and he was always better than me anyway. So I always suffered, and he kind of walked me through. And when you're walking through with ping in Torment Plus, in high torments, it's just not fun. You just die every second. It's just not fun. Found a note in kid's handwriting, said, "I'm safe and fixed. I don't want to go home, please. It's better here. Sorry about your leg," with a little heart. I don't know what to do. I think we're going to call off the search. That's what my heart's telling me to do. I hope this is right.
Can't believe they just left that kid out.
They left him? What the fuck, man? For those of you that are following the story alongside myself, if you have missed anything at all, or if you're even interested in the story and you haven't seen anything yourself, just know this story is bloody dark. This game has a really dark story to it. It's brutal, to put it lightly. What about the rest, bub? That's just his ass, right? Well, the pig was nothing compared to some of this stuff, Louis. It's crazy how dark this game is. I love it, though.
That's lovely. Hope this leads outside.
Exhausted, LaRon got Hazel as close to old Molly's lair as he could. But with her growing power, she soared into a gust of
Someone tell
wind.
PCS said hi,
Imagine that.
please.
As she got closer to the house on the hill, the hair on her neck stood up. But to find them all, she'd have to go through the haunted harder.
Thank you. Oh, chapter 9 already. Holy shit, wow. Okay. Bob, is it bad I really want to go to this Iron Maiden concert? Never mind, it's already sold out. Well, that sucks. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Where the fuck is Buckley? I don't even know what half these places are in the UK. Oh, they're going to Colchester. That's not too far. London can fuck off. Holy shit. They're doing 5 back-to-back shows in London. What the fuck? That's nuts. Sorry, I'm talking to myself for a second. I'm just curious. How much are these? No, it's a side project. Never mind. Iron Maiden. Hi, Light. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. It's a side project from one of the Iron Maiden dudes. I thought it was Iron Maiden themselves. Not that I need to go to more. Oh my god, Soto. Be careful, please, mate. Be careful, dude. No poison him. I'm too old for that? Nonsense. Absolute bloody nonsense, Louis. When I went to Australia in September for the wedding, we went to Iron Maiden, and there was a good 75-year-old bloke right behind me, and he put his hand on my shoulder and said he's gonna stand behind me because he wants to be protected. Which I absolutely did. I kept him nice and safe, but he was having a great time. He stood the whole fucking show and he was loving it. So, nonsense. I believe that you would be fine.
Gotta be close.
It is draining, though. I will not... I will admit it is draining. But yeah, that's fair if you don't want to stand. Good to see you, though, Light. I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for being here. You can also call her a pleb.
What happened there?
Look at that view.
Could be tied to hugging Molly. I'm coming for you, Mama.
That is beautiful. And look at the sunflowers. They're so pretty. Oh my god. That's so rude. So rude, dude. I woke up the other night because I thought I heard someone's voice. What? I thought I heard someone voices in the house. That is broken grammar, right? Someone voices. Okay. It's just me and my cat, Tux. I went out with the intruder deterrent, and I swear I saw Tux's mouth moving. He was talking to some little guy. They both looked at me, I blinked, and the little guy was gone. But I saw his wee footprints. I need to lay off the cold medication, but also, watch your cats, y'all.
I knew cats talked if you weren't around.
It's true, they do talk. I've had a conversation with mine in the past. Rest in peace, sweetie. Maybe they can just call you Ink Matron or Inked Matron. When are you changing it to Bubs here is the question. Oh, there's a bear in the distance. Look at him. He's such a friendly little fellow. Hello.
Man, that's pretty. Mama would love this view.
Hey, both of you. Well, that's just fucking rude. Alright, Silver. How much you nurse him? Never, dude. What the fuck? I take care of myself. He just lets me die. I'm over here struggling.
Well, somebody's enjoying themselves over there.
I always take care of myself. I'm very, very good at it. Stinky? Hey, I just had a shower. I smell great, thank you. I do say so myself.
Oh, hey. Whoa. Whoa, easy.
Can I help you, son?
His name is Itchy.
You know anything about that creepy old house up on the hill?
Sure do. Sure do. Yes, that was once the home of Hug and Molly. The nasty she-devil who plucked all the little children in this here holler right out their beds. Oh, yeah, peel them good and use their guts for galluses. Me, they call me Itchy. I'm the only schoolboy she ain't never took. Ain't been easy reaching my golden years out yonder, but this here holler's better than on none.
That's a nice story. You mind if I take a look around?
Oh, sure don't, sure don't. You can see every place old Molly terrorized and more. Now for the low, low price of $1.
You take debit?
How about one of them gewgaws?
Oh, no can do. Family heirloom. Maybe I could, I could write you a good review online.
I'll just take my payment at the pearly gates. Be sure you study them educating signposts I put up around the holler.
Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Do. All right. Oh man.
Well, this place seen better days.
Sure has. Also got some combat there. More there as well. Alright, let's kick off with that. Let's get this done.
You're not welcome
Is that everything? Yeah, I think we're good. Sweet.
Live in the holler, calloused hands and hearts. Ever grown up itchy?
I knew this was gonna be dark.
Treated children like nails
Fucking
over a
hell.
hammer. His pappy? Well, he did worse. Come night, Itchy dreamed about peculiar angels who'd enfold his aching body into their soft, heavy wings.
That's so heartbreaking.
Told you, man.
Itchy must
It's
have felt so
dark.
alone.
It's really, really dark.
I can't believe no one helped him.
Does make me wonder. I wonder if there is any form of warning on the Steam page or anything for this game, because there really should be for some people. Alright, let's go over here.
Let's see. How do I get in there?
Hey, folks.
Buy me some electricity.
It's time for our boy. Go on, Crouton. Get in there, buddy. I love Crouton. He's a big homie. Oh, yes. He does remind me of a gnome, though. But a helpful one, not a conniving pain in the arse gnome.
Everyone called it an accident, but Itchy's eyes hung on a red yarn wrapped around the body. The morning prior, he'd swung by the house on the hill, but hadn't found a soul. Strings of red had led him to a crackling fire, where he'd spilled his secrets, even those about his pappy. Today, the summer heat roasted his pappy on the concrete.
Jesus Christ.
Just like the trailer.
So watch his dad burn. Christ.
So many folks in this holler failed these children. I can't believe Molly killed Itchy's dad.
I would like a Crouton plush, please. That's what I said yesterday. I was like, I hope MM isn't too busy. I would very much welcome one of those. Yes, please.
Typical Lauren office.
Managers, there is no mandatory overtime this weekend before the break. No exceptions. If people are unable to commit, they will not receive PTO. Expect to hear numbers by EOD.
Reminds me of my job. God, I hate that place.
Welcome back, Coco. As a clucker. I know where the chicken went though. Ah, there you are. Can I kill the chicken? No. Alright. Well, that's terrifying. Itchy's Horror Tour. Look at that. That's is that her, the child eater? Holy fuck, she is terrifying. I go to lag mode. No worries, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Oh fuck, that's one of the big fellas. Hey buddy. Go on, Crouton, fuck him up. Easy peasy. Alright, next up, what have we got?
With his pappy gone, it was only natural Itchy would do what he'd been raised to do. He blamed himself. If only he hadn't spilled his guts to Miss Molly, maybe the man who hurt him could have found something to love in him. He sought some divine absolution for his guilt, but someone else was listening.
Itchy shouldn't have had to bear that guilt. It ain't his fault.
So she's a spider boss. Always a spider.
It's not his fault. He was just asking for help.
Another upgrade, we'll grab that. Should totally let me use the quad bike. I think that would be very appreciated. Shut up, chicken. That's cute. I love that. Another fight there. What's this? Who sews you in her pocket tight and hugs you close with such delight? She'll come if you turn off the light. She'll come if you sneak out at night. Don't fight or flinch or bite or pinch. If Molly gives you fright, she'll take you to her mountain lair with red yarn tangled everywhere. I'll now tell you as you gasp and stare that things will be alright. No child seen again, it's true. Her red yarn is the only clue. I think you now know what to do, since maybe her next child's you.
Why would you sing this to your kid? My God.
I would sing that to my kid. That sounds great. That's fucked. Holy shit. There's like legit some really fucking fucked up stories people tell to their kids though. It's crazy. Especially like folklore and things that they believed when they were kids. Blows my mind.
Oh, I'll clean you out.
You stop fucking dashing? Holy moly, thank you. There we go. I think it was over here, right? Yep. Oh no.
One by one, Itchy's school friends changed. They talked about Miss Molly, that old recluse who nobody'd ever laid eyes on. But them brave enough to venture into her house on the hill came back with toys and treats and clothes that weren't hammered down. Itchy couldn't help but reckon about all the possibilities his old pappy'd beat him out of.
Oh, she must have been baiting them.
Mm-hmm. It's like, a witch in the woods kind of story. Oh, another one of these. Alright. Let's get running.
You were tenacious, though.
This is my only option. I have to find her.
Fuck. No one saw that. Nope, didn't happen. How did that actually happen? I don't know what just happened then. So nothing? Good, good. That's what I thought. Oh, so that's him behind me. Oh, cool. I never took a screenshot of that, so glad I did. I wondered what it looked like. Oh god, he sounds pretty close now. I may have fucked up here.
What? Oh, Lord. Itchy? Itchy? You know I can hear you, right?
Well, it's a right relief the tragical tale of Hug and Molly didn't scare the skin off your bones.
Oh, no. I love the tour. Just one question. Why didn't she take you?
Well, when old Molly came around and attacked my daddy, I put up the fight of my life and done won it too.
It's just... I read once on this website. Didn't she kill your dad?
Everyone who comes here watches them damn true crime
Okay,
podcasts.
wait. I came all this way to hear your story. The real story, Itchy. Come on.
Yeah, the sorry suggins who lived in this here holler made them mountain peaks feel as snug as teeth on a bear trap. Something I come to realize about my school friends, they wanted to be took. Even by the devil's conjures. Some nights I still see them up that damn mountain. Figments of my imagination. And I do yell out, I wish Molly took me too. Could have if I chose, but I didn't neighbor much with courage. Never could figure out how to fit all that on scraps of wood.
Itchy. You're just a kid.
Happen on any money, Summers?
What?
For the ticket?
I thought that we settled that already.
Wasting my time up here doing everything for free.
Yeah.
Okay. Apparently we've reached Molly's house already. I swear there was more to explore still, no? Did I do everything already?
Itchy must have missed his friends. They look so happy.
Yeah, however, that woman does not. She looks fucking mental. True nightmare fuel. I love it. Oh, that's a crouton hole. That's a very strange sentence to say. I don't know how I feel about that sentence.
Sloth's wave.
Hey, Slayer, good to see you, buddy. Welcome in. How are we doing, my friend? Thank you for your 9 months. I believe you have a new badge now. As always, enjoy the sloth emotes and ad-free viewing, and thank you very much, man. Good to see you, dude. How are we? Llama, SMH my head, dude. Always gotta make it weird, haven't you? Fucking drowned. I killed a fucking knitted doll. I regret nothing. Thank you, thank you. Good to have you here, man. Hope you're well today. Hope you enjoyed your beef last night. I only saw that today and I was like, well, I think you said it today actually, but I was like, holy moly. That looks like heaven. Sushi? Oh my god, treating yourself recently, eh? Good on you, dude. Enjoy. Good day at work. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear that. I'm single, mate. Yeah. That's fair, bro.
That red yarn. I'm on the right track.
That's the best answer you could have given me. Yeah, fair, fair, fair. I have noticed my money has gone down over the years quite rapidly, actually. It's strange you say that. Please excuse me from school. Mama and daddy work doubles all week and I got to take care of the babies. I am not playing hooky, I swear. Love, Jane.
Jane cares about those babies so much.
Just the simple things. Holy shit, that's a creepy ass drawing on the wall. I love it. Yeah, that's fair, man. You gotta enjoy yourself, dude. It's good. I'm glad. Dear Santa, I've been mostly good. I need shoes. Could you take me to the North Pole with you? I would go barefoot if you would just take me with you. Is it very cold there? I don't mind. Love, Jane. P.S. Could the babies come too? Someone's got to take care of them. Maybe Mrs. Santa would help me with them. It's notes like that kids write makes me so fucking sad. Because I know Santa is like such a highly praised thing for children. But fuck, man, it's those notes that make me so sad.
Is this itchy as a kid?
I know, Major, I know. Like I keep saying, this game is a lot darker than I thought. Good, but wow, heavy. Wait, why can I go back that way is the question. I thought it was going this way. I am. I'll go this way. Oh, man. Super sleepy today. A lot of gardening, a lot of weeding. Trying to dig up 1,000 thorn bushes and just everything. Just dead. My body hurts.
Blaming himself.
Getting old. Oh, that's something I never asked, by the way. Major, now that you've finished Doom, do you have any plans on anything else? Anything upcoming or anything? More Planet Crafter, I assume, but... I meant to ask that the other day, and I forgot. Wow, I just one hit them. What the fuck? Give me a sec, I'll read that. I read RE though, which is excited. Joe, major news? What's up, mate? Starfield Part 2 is coming out. Holy moly. That sounds so exciting, so much fun that I don't even think we've played it more than once, but hell yeah, dude.
I'm so close.
It did make a good YouTube video. And John did rage quit on Garfield Kart. Of all games, John rage quit on Garfield Kart. If you've made someone rage over that fucking game, you're doing something right. You're doing something right. I haven't decided yet. I really wanted to try RE, but RE1 is pretty hard since I never played those games like before. I've got all the RE games except from RE4 Remake. Honestly, Major, just a small input on that. The RE4 original was better than the remake, but the remake is masterpiece nonetheless. But the original just has that little bit better feel to it, in my opinion. I have played it 4 times on stream in the last 3 years. It's very, very good. Bioshock series, never played those either. Really? I think, in my honest opinion, as someone who has not played RE1, you can still play RE2 onwards and still have just as much fun. I don't feel like you have to play RE1 in order to start the series. If that's how you want to do it, that's fair enough. The RE2 remaster was fantastic, very, very easy to jump into and understand the game and mechanics. RE3 remake is really interesting, again, does the same, really, really well done. RE4 original, in my opinion, is better than the remaster, but again, either is great, both good experiences. That's my favourite Resident Evil, easily. RE4 is phenomenal. RE5 is questionable. It gets flamed probably one of the most in the series. However, for me, it's my second favourite game, but that's more of like a nostalgia thing. It's an average game, for sure. RE6 is a mix. 7's very, very different, but good. And then 8 is just incredible as well. So they're all great. And there's so much you can play, and then there's obviously Resident Evil Revelations and all sorts of stuff. So there's a lot in that series. If you want to play it in order, that's your decision, of course, but I would say you don't have to, in my opinion. Especially because I think... How many Resident Evils are there? There's so many. There's RE... Because there's Resident Evils even before... Wait, I'm trying to think, sorry. Because there's someone PlayStation 2, and I think they're called Outbreak. I've never even played them. I don't know. RE1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then you've got Revelations 1 and 2. That takes you up to 10. You've got... There's someone like... There's an exclusive one on Wii, I think. Yeah, there's a lot. But yeah, the main ones definitely worth in your own time, whatever you want to do. If you want to do it in order, that's fair enough. I've heard RE1 is very janky, but worth playing, I guess. But yeah, Bioshock's great though. Good series. If I was to recommend stuff to you, I would say RE over Bioshock, but that's my input. It's your decision at the end of the day. How much is it going to be, Llama, do we know? What should be like £50?
This has gotta be it.
Fucking cry. I miss Garfield Kart. I'd love to play it again.
Word spread of what Itchy said regarding Molly, the Hollow folk decided to pay her a visit. They'd always been afraid of the tales surrounding her eerie house on the hill. But instead of an old recluse, they found a monstrous creature. Terrorized, she fled from the house and hollow, but not forever. Hug and Molly came back for the callous children, one by one enfolding their aching bodies into her soft, long arms. Except for Itchy, who had driven Miss Molly away.
She destroyed so many families. I won't let her destroy mine.
Whatever you decide, I just hope you have a good time. There is some good stuff there for sure. I don't know if you read reviews ever either, but I do review a lot of my games. So if you ever do need some recommendations, there is some in there that people have told me that they've appreciated the review for and have given it a shot themselves and enjoyed themselves. So I don't know if that's ever something you're interested in, but you're welcome to have a peek if you wish. I think there's close to 220 reviews. I think like 5 of them are probably trollish, but the rest are genuine. I used to do it quite a lot. I wanted to be a review curator on Steam, but I just couldn't be bothered continuing it, I guess. But I do try and do it every now and then. Nice, it's been a while since we got one of those. Really? I used to write reviews. Like I say, mostly gaming, but a little bit of like Amazon products and stuff. I don't know, I tried to be helpful, I guess, but then I just realized how overwhelming that can be, especially if you're always buying stuff or whatever. It's hard to be a review man. But it's mostly indie games I'll often write the reviews for. Just give them that little bit of extra help and whatnot. Did you get them?
What does she gain from taking those kids? From causing so much pain?
Miss Molly, where'd you go with the other children? Why'd you take them and not me? I don't get any friend left. Can you send them down to play sometime? This makes me sad.
Poor kid.
Shit, I didn't read your comment, Slayer. Speaking of kids, we sometimes have kids visiting their parents in hospital to see whoever is their patient. I always try, if there is an opportunity, to make them feel welcome and get them a positive experience when visiting. I love you, dude. You're a fucking wholesome man. I appreciate that a hell of a lot, brother. Good on you for that, mate. Good on you. You're a good egg, dude. Need more people like you. It's funny, when I was in hospital, like, I think it was like 7 years ago now. I was in there for almost a week, and I was in there with quite a few old people, and even though I was like in absolute agony, I would still get off my bed every morning and try and help the elderly with anything that I could. Or I remember I had one guy next to me called Peter, and he was a really nice man, but quite quiet, kept to himself mostly. And I remember he'd been in there for like 6 weeks and no one had come to see him, and he just wanted to read a fucking newspaper. So I remember texting my mum and I was like, can you bring a daily newspaper please? And she brought one up, and I told him it was for him, and he was like, he was so happy. He's like, I haven't read one in weeks. I was like, no worries, dude. It's the small things, man. It's the small things in life. Dear Miss Molly, I heard you got toys and food at your house. Could I please have some food? I don't mind for me, but the babies are hungry and I don't know when Mama and Daddy get home from work next. I don't need toys, just food for the babies, and for me if you have extra. Love, Jane. Please do not tell that I asked for charity. I would get whipped. This is...
beg for food, much less a child.
This is brutal. Oh, look at the skeleton. The little taxidermy. I love him. Not sure about the full-size human skeleton, but... Lazy Winston, Prospero Social Services. It is my immediate recommendation that Matt be transferred to a foster family as soon as one is available. He suffers from malnutrition. He has not been to school in a month and both of his parents suffer from addiction. He cannot thrive in this environment. I know the county is low on potential foster families, but his situation requires immediate action.
I didn't know Mama came way out here. What was that? Sounds like it came from the mountain.
I think I've done one review on Steam thus far. I usually forget about stuff like that. If you guys can ever be bothered, like specifically indie games, that it's genuinely like really helpful for them sometimes. For example, the Verbals game I played not too long ago. They didn't pay me to play it, but they asked me if, you know, I'd give them a shot, and if I like the look of a game, I'm happy to just test it out, see what it's like. But yeah, like I played that game, enjoyed myself, had a good time. But yeah, they've got like hardly any interaction at all on their game page, and it saddens me, and I always feel guilty for them because you can see developers trying to really push their best for a game, and they've got like 20 reviews or something, and yeah, it's just a bummer. Okay, welcome in. Good to see you, mate. Welcome back, PC. Good to see you. No worries, you're all good. I hope you're well. Glad you're feeling a little bit better. That's fair, Soto. There's no shame for if you guys don't review. I'm just saying, if you have the time and you feel like you have the span to write for a couple minutes or so, or maybe even a very small post, I'm just saying it can help developers out. But I'm all about that. That's just a me thing. I love trying to support smaller teams and things. That's just a Joe thing. So everyone's different. There's no shame from me if you don't do that. Don't worry. I hope Buddy's doing well. Welcome home, my friend. And also, the other reason for reviews is some people do pay attention to them.
That can't be good.
This looks terrifying. This is going to be interesting. Yeah, some people definitely are review checkers. Bob is the biggest pain in the ass when it comes to that.
Where is she?
I'm not going to a restaurant that's below 4.5 stars. Fucking Bob.
That looks like our house. And that's... Mama.
What is going on?
What is all this? Wait.
God, that is terrifying. Llama's gonna shit the bed, man.
What are you doing? Hey, get off of her!
Oh my God, hi.
You did take her. Give me my mama back.
She's got... What the fuck? She's kind of cute, though. I want to, but I never know what to say when it comes to games. I can praise or shit on movies, TV shows, anime, but I don't know what to say for a game. Just be honest. Just... What do you think of it? Is it something you'd recommend? Did you have a good time with it? What's your pros? What's your cons? You know, is it good value for money? Like, there's so many things you could do. Even if it's just, I enjoyed this game. It's worth my money, and I'm glad I bought it. That's a review. Someone sees that and they'll go, oh, okay, well, this person liked it and had a good time. Maybe I'll, purchase it and give it a shot. That's your choice at the end of the day, PC. I just like doing it. I'd like to hope that some of the reviews have definitely helped some people.
I've got to stop her. Can't let her harm that kid.
But then that's also, as I've discussed before, so that's kind of subject to, you know, personal opinion as well. Because for me, like I said yesterday, I can pay £70 for a game, and as long as I get 15 hours of content at least, I'm happy with it. Whereas some people would not be. They'd be like, oh, I want 50 hours of content. So, yeah, but if it's a positive, it's usually a helpful thing. If it's a negative, yeah. Like, some negative reviews are because it's a game jam-packed with microtransactions or something, which is just shit nowadays. It really is. Or, and I'll warn Major with this one, if you ever play Resident Evil Revelations, you have to buy all of the content. I didn't even know this when I started playing the game. So I started my stream, completed chapter 1, was really happy, enjoying myself. Then found out you have to buy the rest. And I was like, what the fuck? So that was a negative, for example. There was no indication of this. Yeah, she's really, really cool. I love her. I really like the design. It's very, very cool. It's very eerie.
Who lives up here?
I hope you and Buddy are doing well today, Bokag. Give him some loving from Uncle Sloths. See, 100 hours is just ridiculous. That's... You're literally, like... This is what I'm saying, like, it's subject to opinion, and my opinion could, you know, not be of your agreement, and that's fine, But for me personally, you're saying you want 70 hours for £70. That's mad. Like, that's crazy. You know? You gotta think how many developers worked on it and all that stuff, and... You want £1 per hour of gameplay. That's mental to me personally. But I know that's how some people think, yourself included. So it's fair enough if that's how you think. I can't justify that. I think that's mental. To me, personally. Is it true that a lacy woman is coming? I have never seen a woman made out of lace. I wonder if she's a giant spider too. I can't tell if the new kid is pulling my leg or not. It's not mental, but that's because Diablo is a... Would Diablo come under an RPG? Kind of, yeah. That's because those games are built for replayability, whereas
Putting it in the giveaway box.
a standard
What's it doing here?
story-driven game is not built for replayability. You play it once, you can play it in NG Plus or whatever if you wish. But not a lot of people do. Well, not everyone does. Why is... what the fuck?
Mama?
Yeah, why is it here?
Beautiful. But why is it here?
But again, like I said a moment ago, that if you're talking years of development into one singular game with, let's say, 50 to 100 developers, how do you warrant that not being worth £70? If it took like 3 years, for example, how could that not be £70 equivalent? 70 is still a high margin, but it's also not when you think about it in terms of 3 years, for example. It's like, how much do Hollywood movies cost? Like Bokek just said something about that. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, how much do they budget some movies? You see, like, stats come out and it's like, we made 20 million of this day one release, and it's crazy. But then you're also like, but it costs like £7 to go see the movie, which is nothing. So, I don't know. it's I don't know. But then they're getting funded, whereas a lot of games don't get that mass funding and stuff like that. I don't know. I love these conversations, but it does baffle me sometimes. Yeah, 100%, like, you're not wrong. It's definitely gotten harder. Like, for myself, I don't really have much of an income at all. So I can't afford to buy those crazy high expensive games anymore, sadly, as much as I would love to as well. But I still don't think that they should be cheap. If it has been, like, you know, a 3-year-old progressed game and whatever. I think that's fair. Made food, still in an oven, now I'm tired. What foods are we having tonight, Louis? I feel the tiredness. I'm really fatigued.
Make it across.
I don't want anyone to shout at me, but I was debating cancelling the stream because I am exhausted. But I also didn't want to not stream, so don't shout at me, please. I'll be fine. Tortellini casserole. Ooh, nice. Sounds good. Enjoy it. Prices will unfortunately always keep going up. That's how the economy and inflation works. Yeah, for sure. I was going to say something about that 45-minute mark. You were yawning, but I left it be. Oh, you're too kind. Bless you. I yawn every single stream, so yeah, another thing you'll have to get used to. We have a yawn command as well, and a tired command, I think, but the yawn is almost 1,000. Yeah, I'm forever tired. I don't have diagnosed insomnia, but I'm fairly certain I have some form of insomniac trait. I've struggled with sleep for a good 15 to 20 years. So some nights I'll sleep, the average is about 3 to 5. Some nights I'll sleep like 12 when I'm super exhausted. And I also never go to sleep until like between 2:30 and 5 AM. So yeah, I'm like a bit of a mix. But forever tired is pretty much me. But yeah, you'll hear me yawning a lot, you'll hear me say I'm tired all the time, but I just get on with it. It is what it is. Can't just sit and do nothing, right? So yeah, it is what it is. Oh, this is so pretty. Whoa, That's so cool. Thank you for streaming. I'm enjoying your stream. It's relaxing. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for being here. I'm always tired. I'm always exhausted, but even on the days where I do feel like cancelling or not popping in, I'm grateful that I get to hang out with you guys. So thank you for being here, and thanks for making the stream worth going live for. It means a lot. Ow. This game needs a photo mode. I am ironically screenshotting a lot of the scenery. You just don't hear the sounds because I disabled them a long time ago. But yes, I am screenshotting a shit ton. I think I uploaded 60 screenshots to my Steam last night from yesterday's playthrough. I have been thinking about enabling the sound again, because sometimes it's just like an extra reminder to make sure I have actually seen it and taken a screenshot of it. Oh, you're also an activity page browser? Hell yeah. I don't know anyone that ever browses it apart from me. I always check what other people are playing, screenshots, new games people buy. It's also how I find so many games sometimes. Seeing what people buy, and I'm like, ooh, I'll add that to my wish list. I'll add that to my wish list, and then before I know it, I'm on 900 plus. And then Bokag, Emma, and Louis seem to try and chuck that wish list down a bit. Oh.
Oh, that's hot. Hot, hot, hot.
Ha ha ha. Ah, okay. Yeah, I get you. I just like seeing what other people buy and stuff. I love seeing like the interest and what people have interest in and what they find enjoyable and what kind of games people are playing and stuff like that. It just, I don't know. I'm a big old nerd, alright? We always try. You do. You do, and I'm grateful for it. Excuse me.
That should work.
See, told you I yawn. Too much. Far too much. You bought your dad a new Lego set? Which one? If it's the T-Rex, I'm going to be very jealous, because I really want that. It's very expensive. It's like 200 fucking pounds or something. Dancing Groot? Oh, hell yeah. I've seen that a couple times. I'm happy for him. I'm trying not to buy any more Lego, although I still will welcome it if anyone ever wants to gift it, send it my way, but I'm trying not to buy it as much as I really do want more, because I just haven't got the space to put it up anywhere. So I've got like a whole shelf on my right of box Lego and completely like unsealed, completely sealed, unopened, like ready to go. But I'm just waiting for that time where I either make a lot of room or I'm moving out and I can then start doing it in my own place. So That's not like a waste of money. It's just sadly currently in hold. Is a bummer because I would love to do some of these sets. Like I've got the fish tank set, which I'm super stoked I got because I got it really delayed. I've got, what else have I got up there? I've got this cute bird set which I'd love to do. It's mostly animals. I've got the parrot. I think I've got a T-Rex up there, the smaller one, the green one, or it might be a raptor, I don't know. But yeah, there's a lot of Lego up there, but one day I'll get to it. We need to mail Joe a bigger nerd space. Yes, please. Yes, please. Just keep using my throne and then force me out of my house because I have too much stuff. That's what you guys got to do. I need to put those fizzy watermelons back on there. I missed them now. I've just thought of that. Fuck's sake. Gosh darn it. I would buy the T-Rex for myself, but it's huge and I don't have the space and money for it. Yeah, it's very expensive. Oh, I love it. This is so cool. I'm a fan of taxidermy IRL, by the way, so this is pretty freaking cool. So is Bob. Bob would love this.
Catfish would hate this place.
Why are they so big? I don't know.
What in the world?
I almost bought a centipede recently, IRL. Then I remembered how much they fucking creeped me out, so I was like, no. A pile of Lego, shame. What are some of the sets you have? I'm curious. I really want, like, all of the flowers. I really want more of those. They've released the how do you say it? Chrysanthemum? I can't remember how you say it. They released that one, whatever it was called. The bamboo thing is really nice. There's just so many. It's just not fair. I have tons of puzzles I would love to put together, but I barely any space to have a table set up. I'm sorry. Chrysanthemum? No. Chrysanthemum, I think it's called. Can't remember. Or I might be thinking of a different flower. Chrysanthemum. Yeah, see, I'm kind of a hoarder, so I never have space. But like a good hoarder, not like a hoarder of junk and shit. A hoarder with too much nerdy stuff. It's a problem. It's a very big problem. I think that's the one. Too much stuff in the world requires money, guys. I don't like it. We are doing well on the floofage. I could always use more floof, but we're doing well, doing well. The fuck? Hung up recently, bumped into it. The frame I had in it broke. There's now back on top of the box. I'm sorry. You're a big Winnie the Pooh fan? One of my neighbors are as well. Oh, I'm sorry. I think I actually bought her a Winnie the Pooh statue from Australia when I was there.
Maybe that pulley up there can do the trick.
Nice, Soto. Come on then, Crouton. Let's go, buddy. Oh.
Looks like this bad boy. Well, shit.
Shit, indeed. Holy moly.
All right, I can squeeze through that gap.
Yeah, Crouton needs to become a thing. Oh, you have the fox, Louis?
What the heck?
I'm jealous of all of that.
Yo.
I'm always keeping my eye out for the animal sets, especially because they're quite cheap compared to some of the others. Especially the teeny tiny ones, the tiny little bags, they're like anywhere between £5 and £8. Not too bad.
No, no, no.
Mama!
Mama, wake up. Mama, please wake up. Please. Mama, wake up. Wake up, Mom. I'm sorry. I tried, Mama. I really tried.
Holy moly.
It was you. It was you!
Holy shit, we're going for it, chat.
You're gonna regret that.
She is terrifying!
So close to saving her. Come on! Take
water's rising.
Snatch you up if you go out at night. Way down there and over yonder. Stay close to home and do not.
Can't get away from me that easily.
Fucking Molly. Oh, you fuck! How was I supposed to know she was gonna do that? We are fans of the music here.
I'm not done with you.
Are you fucking kidding me? I saw the... So annoying. I saw the grab and I'm sitting there pressing the button. Nah, nothing worked. I hate when it does that. Now it works, thank you.
You don't get to run away.
It's not good enough, like... The game needs to be kind to me. So at the start of the stream, I've been cursed lately and I'm tired of things going wrong. Game needs to be kind to me, that's the rules. Everyone's gonna be kind.
There you are.
Spoil me, game. Treat me nicely, please. How the fuck did that... what? Okay. That somehow hurt me.
Right upside.
Oh shit, it's fucking Marley. I think she's awesome, though.
Oh, water's getting high.
She reminds me of Resident Evil 7, the mother. If you know, you know. The music's pogging, guys.
You'll answer for what you do.
No, that's Dimitrescu. No, that is true mummy. In RE7, she is a very fucked up, putrid, disgusting creature. No, Dimitrescu can step on me any day of the year. That's fine. Yeah. RE7 mother is the yeasty sack, is what I will go and call it, which is nasty as fuck. But she is disgusting. Do, 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 do.
This isn't over.
All right, 3 out of 3. Let's get it.
No more running.
Songs are jamming.
There we go.
Hell yeah! I think we've done it without dying. Did it. Nice. Very easy, boss. Oh, she's not dead. Oh, fuck off.
Mama's
Get
locket?
First try, Joe, is what they call me.
It's dark. My lungs are burning, full of water and silt. Body breaking in 100 places.
Mama?
A flash of red. Sunrise breaking over the horizon, warming me like wildfire. Mending cracks. Molly, doing what she's always done, but I never truly seen. Healing.
Molly was healing you?
You hurt Miss Molly. Lacey woman is gonna be mad at you.
Lacey woman?
She doesn't like mean people. That's why she brings us around Molly, to keep away from the meanies.
She brought you here? The missing kids. The ones Mama said the system failed. Oh my gosh, she rescued you!
Oh!
You kinda look like her. Except she's nice, and you're not.
That's creepy.
Molly can
Love
save
that.
her. Molly! Come back! Molly must have gone this way. She's gotta be close. I'm sorry! Wait!
You're being bad. Stop it.
I'm always bad. bad to the bone.
Come back! Please!
Bad.
Why would you do that?
Molly!
Did I do a bad chat?
Molly! I'm sorry. You were trying to tell me that you'd saved her, but I didn't understand. Maybe I can fix the... Bunny?
Careful, dear.
What the fuck?
That's a wild animal.
You're wrong. She helps people. What are you doing? Wait! No! She's a friend. She saved my mom. She's healing her.
Oh, I know. And now, she will save my daughter.
Stop! 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 You're hurting her! What the hell is wrong with you?
Watch your toe.
She was only helping.
I have my own family to think of.
Family? Trey? Cherie?
Keep her name off your lips.
Told you she was bad.
She deserves the world.
She deserved peace. You could have asked Molly for help, you murderer.
Stupid girl. With this, I can give her life.
You used me.
Nah, she looks like a leather shoe.
Why should I borrow when I can just take? You look so much like your mother. But you're just like my feckless son. A mistake.
Tough to disagree with you there, Major. I'm sorry. I think purple eyeshadow is quite good. But then it is my favourite
When I
colour.
was a little old sack fry, folks watched out for me. But besides Lacey, Hazel didn't have nobody like that. Not even her grandma. So naturally, I gave her a helping fin.
A helping fin, huh? Sure. But
No.
this part's better told by me.
No makeup for me.
Falling through the air like that? Betrayed. Scared. But still, I only had my mama on my mind. And I found her. Just to lose her again.
I guess
Never
Bob be
really
evil,
realized
Major.
how much of Mama's world I didn't know about. Discovering she relied on hugging Molly to rescue abused children. I had it all wrong. Getting her back felt like an impossible dream. But I wouldn't give up on her. She never would.
Chapter 10. Light in the Darkness.
Back again? What is this place?
Oh, man. Okay. Question is, chat, do I go make myself a cup of tea? And do I push on for now?
Mama! I'm here! You found Mama? How did you... Hold on, Ma!
Hello, Hazel.
What are you doing? are you?
Don't you remember me?
Wait. Your voice. The bottle tree. That fog chasing me.
Oh, that's no common fog. Meet me at Kushma's Cabaret. Your mother and I will be waiting for you.
What do you mean? Wait!
Crouton! He saved us, guys. Crouton the warrior.
She's gone. She's gone and it's all my fault.
Oh my god. Please someone get me a Crouton IRL.
Hazel?
You again. I guess you came to gloat.
You feeling all right?
I got everything wrong.
Oh, don't be too hard on yourself. You're one of the finest weavers I ever laid eyes on.
Bet I'm the only one you know.
That don't change the fact that you're my favorite. Hey, what's that bit of shiny over there?
Crouton's interested.
Mama was taken by this man. He had a galaxy in his right eye. He tossed this at me.
Hazel, you better watch yourself. That's Rue, the right-hand man of Kushma.
Kushma?
You never heard of Kushma? The king of dreams and nightmares? Story goes he feasts on dreamers who gets mementos from this Rue fella.
Well, if Rue's got my mama, I've got to try and find him.
Listen up. You don't just go strolling through the land of dreams and nightmares without them.
I've got everything I need right here. Where's my stuff?
Gal, you don't want to mess with this Rue fella. We gotta get out of this swamp fast.
Not until I find my spindles. Then I'm going to Kushma's one way or another.
I ain't got no time for arguing. Get your stuff back and I'll meet you when I find a safe way out.
I need to find my things and get the hell out of this place.
Yep. But before I do anything... Ooh, we can upgrade Crouton. That's the best thing in the world. When Crouton is controlling an enemy, it inflicts weave on its first target. Beautiful. Beautiful. Achievement! Crouton of Joy, fully upgraded Crouton. Yes! Alright, I'm going to take a very, very small break. I'm going to go make myself a cup of tea or a coffee. I'm not actually sure. I might make a coffee. But thank you guys for being here. As always, really appreciate it. I will be back as soon as I can. And yeah, BRB. Stay hydrated yourselves. Alright, coffee acquired. Welcome back, Bokeg. I need a crouton plushie. I'm googling. Crouton south of midnight. Doesn't appear to be one yet. Stupid fucking world we live in. I tried to kill the spider lady and then we realized she was good. Ironically, so. Coffee? I thought you were English? I am. Hey, I like a coffee every now and then. I'm sad though, because we have salted caramel coffee sachets and they're all gone. So, standard coffee for me, which is fine. I was feeling something sweet and I can't have it. Honestly, like, give it a week, maybe a month or so. And I guarantee you there will be plushies of some form. I forget the website that do plushies for a lot of games. They fund them. If they reach a certain amount, they'll make them make something. I've bought one before. Let me see if I can find it real quick before I start. Makeship. These guys. Good website. A lot of merch for different kind of plushies and stuff. I own a limited edition Labyrinthine plushie from these guys. I'm very humbled to say. Sitting on my shelf behind me. I always want to order more of these. There's a Super Zahama plushie. What the fuck? Sorry, that's weird to me. That's one of my friends on Twitch. Interesting. Okay. I've known Super Zahama about 4 years. Strange world, eh? But yeah, you get the point. There's a fucking sloth. That's an ugly sloth, sorry. Sorry, Zeppelin Moon, but your sloth is ugly. What's wrong with it? What have you done to him? It's ugly cute. Yeah, it's a sloth. It has to be somewhat cute. Right, when are we getting a sloth plushie, chat? Come on. We'll get my sloth in the bottom right corner of the stream. Get him. That'd be an amazing plushie. Unpopular opinion, but I personally don't know if I will ever do a form of merch, because I don't personally know if it would interest enough people, and I also don't really know what the fuck I would do. I don't know if anyone would ever want that. Never really had the discussion before. But maybe like a sloth mug. I think a mug would be good, but I don't think there would ever be a point in doing like clothing merch. I just don't see the point, personally. Nightmare fuel slothy, right? I would totally order gas station coffee for delivery if it wasn't a loss for delivery people. A loss? Oh, they don't get paid. I see. That's a shame. Can you not treat, like, you got no coffee in the house or anything? You gotta remind me to not let my coffee go stone cold, because I do it every single fucking time. Go bedsies. Have a good sleep. Thank you for lurking. Alright, let's continue the game. Don't let your coffee go stone cold. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no worries, Coco. I hope you get some good rest. I feel you. I'm exhausted myself, but I'm trying. Here we are. Get some good sleeps. Take care of yourself. You do? I just don't like my coffee as much as gas station coffee. What's the difference? What do they do that's so much better? I'm curious now. You've intrigued me. Use a good egg, Joe? No, you. I'm just an average sloth. At least I'm not that fucking nightmare sloth we saw a second ago. Oh, that fucking
Another one of
Freddy
Mom's
Krueger
memories.
sloth have an ass.
My track shoes.
I liked him. Well,
I had to miss
shush.
Hazel's last track meet on account of taking on some extra work. Uniforms, spikes, travel fees are expensive.
Ah, that sounds
She
nice.
loves to run. Says it feels like flying down the street. I just wish I could be there to see her.
Oh,
You'll be there. You're gonna see everything I do. I'm gonna come and get you, and we're gonna leave Kushma's place together.
well, I wasn't going to say you're a weirdo. However, you're a weirdo. I said it. I also am a weirdo. Being normal is overrated, PC. No judgment from me, you know me.
What was that?
Also, I don't know if you saw in Discord last night, but I unlocked the final fucking boss of Power Wash, which is the three-headed head thing. And holy fuck. It's amazing. I will be playing more Power Wash than ever at the minute. So if you ever see me on, as you did the other day, PC, you're more than welcome to just shoot me a message and I'll invite you in. I'll probably be on it tonight, to be honest. Bub's working tomorrow again, so she'll be asleep early-ish. So I'm probably going to sit here and watch something tonight and play some Power Wash. Yeah. So if you see me on, you're more than welcome. Same for anyone. Anyone's welcome to join me. Just give me a message and I'll invite you guys in. You tweaked your neck by looking over to the left? Oh, major.
Gotta get to Kushma's.
If it helps, my neck hurts on the right side. So if we combine, do we double page together? I hope you
Even flowers are out.
hope you
for
take care
blood
of
here.
yourself. Bless you. Flytrap. These overgrown flytraps are formed when a normal flytrap is tainted by stigma from the grand tapestry. Avoid their crushing walls. Has anyone successfully ever grown a flytrap in their life? I always wanted one of these IRL. I tried growing one. Nah, didn't fucking want to cooperate. I've always wanted one. I will go and buy one again someday. I really, really want one. I find them fascinating. Or 100 of them. I'll have 100, please. Reinstalls? Yeah, no, reinstall it, honest. You'd be more than welcome. I'm about 60 hours in, and I said to Llama earlier in today's stream, I don't know if I'll ever go for 100% achievements, because I don't know how difficult that is to completion that game. But I am setting myself a goal, which is to just simply complete every map, so yeah, the more help the better. That'd be awesome. PC played with me the other night. I was watching a movie, she just joined the game, and she was doing her own thing, I was doing my own thing, and we were just, yeah, just chilling. But the speed that you go through maps on Power Wash without just doing it by yourself 24/7 is nuts. I absolutely welcome support. I really, really appreciated the speed everything was going. Because the subway, for example, took me like 4.5 hours on my own. Yet me and PC did like 3 maps in the matter of an hour and a half. So.
What you gotta say for yourself?
And now I've got a really ridiculously long map to do.
Mahalia! That's her name. The weaver I followed to get downriver.
Well, it's the right side that hurts from looking the left, so sadly we cannot balance. Shit. Well, I tried. I tried being nice, alright? God. It's the risk when you have major problems, right? I've thought about getting some fly traps around the house. South equals bugs. Do it. Do it. There you go. You can incorporate some more gardening stuff in. Which you won't have the limitations for. Right? Oh, really, PC? I don't care about speed at all. It's not that I care about the speed, it's the fact that, for me personally, I don't like the power washing when you have to go up really high. That just really annoys me, because it's getting in those tiny, like, cracks. That's a sentence. It's getting in those cracks that really drives me nuts, because it's like, the Ferris wheel was just so shit. It's such a big fucking map to do. It's such a pain in the ass. The train station wasn't bad, it was just long. And it's the same again, the house thing I've got to do. That's going to be so tedious. I think it's a mansion or something, I can't remember. I did post in gaming the other day.
This bog got more twists and turns than a fun house. Found no way out yet. You?
Maybe. You ever heard of someone called Mahalia?
Mahalia? The last weaver? Stories go she had a settlement around here.
She's trying to tell me something. I'm gonna follow her.
Be careful. Not every ghost knows where they're going.
Oh yeah, I can't even begin to tell you how happy and grateful I was, because I saw you did the hand, and I was like, oh, she is a lifesaver. She's actually a lifesaver. I was doing the top half, and that was long, but I was like, oh my god, PC is literally doing everything I could ever wish for it. Power wash. You're telling me I had to go all the way around there, climb around there, and then run up here just to get that? You know what? I sometimes just love the fact that I always do everything wrong. In video games, I often go the wrong route, and then it ends up paying off somehow. Not always. Well, not always, but yeah. Sometimes it works. Yes, I remember that one, PC. The only thing I don't like about Power Wash is I feel like if someone owns the DLC, someone else should be able to join in. But you both have to own it, and I don't like that. I think it's fucking stupid. It makes no fucking sense at all. So I tried doing the Wallace and Gromit and Bub would have to buy it, and it was like, oh, okay, well that's stupid. So I guess I'll do DLCs by my own. I don't know if any of you guys have them, but I do not own the Warhammer one, but I would like to buy it. In fact, there is quite a few I would like to buy. They're all on my wish list. I think I own... I think it's just Wallace and Gromit. I might own Back to the Future. I feel like Llama bought that for me, but I could be wrong. I feel like Louie gifted me one as well, but I can't remember. No, she gifted me Wallace and Gromit, that's right. Yeah, I did the first Wallace and Gromit last night on my own. It's great. You get to activate the train and it goes around the house. It's funny. I'm a huge Wallace and Gromit fan IRL, by the way, for anyone that doesn't know. So it's like extra cool that they added a DLC for that. I have the evil chicken slippers IRL under my desk. They are the stupid, goofiest things ever, and they're amazing. I look like I'm wearing pillows on my feet. It's great. I'm not jealous, you're jealous. Coffee is so nice, man. This is a good coffee.
My spindles! They're close.
Got the Prospero family set up in the Wellesley's old cabin. It's damp, filled with skeeters, but there's plenty of chained pickerel for every hungry mouth and nobody to tear our families apart. The townsfolk leave us be, accepting our logs and shingle work for cheap. We never let a child stray too far into hunter territory. Hope's Crossing has been a refuge for 20 odd years. Here's to another 20 more. Well, Wellesley's? Okay.
I made it. I wonder if
Alright, off to run some errands. Thanks for streaming. See you later. Take care of yourself, Major. Good to see you as always. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for your 15 streak as well. Again, I can't say thank you enough. It's been a pleasure to have you the last 2 weeks. And yeah, just thanks for being you. Appreciate you. You take it easy. Good luck. You have all the DLC. Sounds good. Sounds good. No puns, all streaks. Wait. Oh, for God's sake, who's doing it? Fucking Louis. I knew when I said something about gifting, someone would start. I knew it was coming. Motherfucker. I knew it was coming. Fucking Louis. At Louis with a fucking angry sloth or something. Louis, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. PC, I guess I can now play that with you. Sweet. And Light as well if you wanted to join us. Oh, I can feel his sneeze and it's been there for like 2 minutes. One sec. We are not gifting Joe games again. No, no, no. Save your monies. Buy yourself something, guys. I say that as I never buy shit for myself, but here we are. I will never understand people drinking coffee past 5 to 6. I can't sleep properly. I used to do it. Coffee makes me sleepy, mate. So if anything, it's actually kind of helpful. It doesn't keep me up. I have zero effect to caffeine. Again, not sure how many people know this, but I used to be addicted to caffeine. I used to drink 2 energy drinks every single day for about 2 years. I completely fucked my liver with it. I never really cared for caffeine ever since, and I'll drink the occasional energy drink, but more so for flavour. But yeah, it doesn't bother me, mate. It makes me tired. Same for my granddad, actually. Ironically, my granddad used to make a coffee about 11 PM. He'd drink that, go to sleep about midnight. Soundo. So, for some people, it makes you relaxed.
Feeling better now that I got one of my spindles back. Is this the way Mahalia went?
But yeah. And like I said, I don't drink coffee often, and I don't drink caffeine that much, so either way, it doesn't really have any negative things on me whatsoever. The new Formula 1 game is tagged as PvP. Really? I think I ignored that the other day. Yeah, I don't think you guys will ever get me doing a Formula 1 stream. No interest to me, sadly. Thank you very much, Slow Louie. That was very sweet of you. I don't know if she said anything. Did she? Am I blind? I think I'm blind. She's just being sneaky. Okay. Well, I appreciate you, Louie. Thank you. I'm sure she can hear me. Shaking my head. Yeah, I did the same, vocag. That and FIFA the other day as well. I ignored that too. You bought the Winnie Pooh tumbler. Well, I'm glad you bought yourself something. I never really do. I sometimes buy myself physical games, but I don't know, it's kind of like a weird investment for me, I suppose. I don't know. Folks been resting easy since our new arrivals, all except for the Sister Mary. Pain festers in heart after living under the lash for so long. I lost my sentence. The rest of us make do, but Mary sleeps through the day, and my root work can't wake her none. Sometimes I catch dark fog licking at her blanket that scatters when I get my hooks ready. That smoke ain't a haint, but it might just be as sour.
Deep sleep and dark fog. Out of the pan and into the fire, I guess.
I appreciate it, Louis. I think you have the game as well, right? If you ever see us on and you're like, it's... I don't always play it at stupid hours, but mostly. So if you ever see me on at semi-normal hours and you're around, you're welcome to join.
That was her again.
Charity owns Witchfire. Louis gifted me that as well, ironically. Which is another game I plan to stream this year. But it's sadly keeps going to the back because you guys keep gifting me the games I want just that slight bit more. It's freaking hard to keep up with everything. I'm trying my best. I was actually hoping to finish this game today, because I think it was like 10 to 12 hours long. Clearly I am being slower than usual, as I am with most games. So I won't be finishing this by today. Also, Bokag, no gifting games, sir. I will not be seeing any more of those "you have been gifted a game" pop-ups. It won't be happening. They're all banned. mean, you're not. I will always welcome it, but still. I feel guilty.
Gotta find the knot.
It's honestly not that uncommn, Soto. A lot of people, maybe not everyone, but a lot of people do drink coffees and hot chocolates before they go to bed and stuff, and it will genuinely, it's fine. It doesn't affect them. It's not as uncommon as you think. Truly. Oh no. I think I bugged the game, chat. No! My first bug, no! It had to happen, right? Oh, you're kidding me. Yeah, I bugged. Usually you remove the orb thing in the middle. The weave. You weave the orb thingy out. And then these will open up. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, please don't put me back too much. Can you jump in non-DLC levels? You haven't bought DLC for it. Got you. Well, not sure if any of you Power Wash fans are aware, but sadly they well, joyfully they do have another update coming out in, I think, less than a month. Muckingham File 6. But the sad news is it is the finale DLC for the game. It's free DLC, by the way, might I add. But they are done working on this game. They are now working on Power Wash Simulator 2.
Gotta find the knot.
Oh dear, what's he done? Wait, what is going on? Legit, am I have I bugged this level? What's happening? I don't understand. Oh, crouton. Of course it's crouton. I'm stupid. No brain sloth over here. Oh, Tainted Grail. Nice. Yeah, it does look good. I hope you enjoy it. I know nothing about it, but I saw I checked after the other day because Fonz came in the stream and mentioned it, and I was like, I recognize it, but I don't. But it was on my wish list, and yeah, it does look good. I think Co Carnage is playing that at the minute, actually. I watched 2 to 3 minutes of it yesterday.
My spindle is covered in stigma.
As a demo too. I love demos. Demos are a fantastic thing. And I respect them very, very much so. However, it's not a good thing for a man that has 3,000 games. Because I still don't get time. One day, I will be able to play some demos. I'm gonna have to do what I did a couple years ago, and I've been meaning to do this, but one, I have really shitty internet, which sucks, and two, I always miss it. But when the Steam Next Fest comes, a couple of years ago, I did a stream where we dedicated it to a whole demo stream, and I played through like 12 games in one stream, and it was good fun. I really want to do it again someday, but I never make note of when the next fest is, and my download speed, like I said, is just horrendous. So
That's the final piece.
but I'd love to do that.
Rue, Kushma, whoever gets between me and Mama's gonna be sorry they ever crossed me. What's that?
And the music's turned all epic all of a sudden. Hey, another health upgrade. Proud of me, chat. Thanks, Bogag.
It's a bonfire.
Did you ever
They used to light on the levee to guide people home.
did you ever finish Stalker, by the way, mate? Did you like it?
Feels like she's telling me that bonfire's my ticket out of here. And those fireflies.
October 13th to 20th.
She's never steered me wrong.
Tell you what, I'm gonna write this down. Hold on. I know you can check somehow, but was it 13 to 20? I'll try and make sure I do that. So I would like to.
Wait. Is this the old settlement catfish mentioned?
Hello, Bubch. There's hunters nearby, got us skittish. The little swamp boy I found doesn't cry like the others when those devils get to yelling. He's special, ain't held a baby like him before. On nights when hunters leave us be, I put him to sleep with an old lullaby sung up and down the bayou. One smile from him could even melt even the coldest of hearts.
Hunters again? It's not fair. They were making this place feel like a home.
You never finished games? That's right, I remember you saying.
Mahalia lived here. Does she want me to find this place?
Damn it, Bokag. Gotta play the games, man. Bayou? Or Bayou? I say Bayou. Bayou, Bayou, potato, potato. No bully, please. No, you don't. Yes, I do. Fight me. I will tussle. PC about to throw hands.
Go ahead.
It's always good fun though. I need to install the remaster to see if they run on Steam Deck. Gotcha. Gotta play more games, man. Treat yourself more.
They're flying into the bonfire? No way that's enough
I
to
feel
light
you,
this whole
dude, though.
thing.
If it wasn't for streaming, man, I'd get hardly anything played and completed. Which is why I'm trying to find more games I can play in my downtime that aren't, like... that are, like, chill. If you guys have any recommendations for games that... the kind of games I want in my downtime is a game that I can play with semi-minimal attention so I can watch something on the right. That's usually what I do in my spare time at night. So, for example, Power Wash has been nice because I can just power wash away and with my right eye I'm watching a movie. Like, it's quite easy for me. Or, like, tower defense games I love. Or, like the Chill Aquarium game and stuff like that. Those are really, really easy, simplistic games for me.
Dude.
I know for a fact you're in Hydroneer. I do. But is that not a survival game that requires attention? That's what I'm saying. I need games that are like not requiring my attention, if that makes sense. Not much, anyway. He gives other people games to watch them play it. Well, I've honoured Bokag pretty well. He's gifted me a lot of games that I'm very grateful for. But sadly, a lot of them are longer games, and I've tried my best to play as much as I can so far. So hopefully Bokag is grateful for that. I'm trying my best. I feel bad because Bokeh bought me Sons of the Forest and Joe got over it quickly. I didn't get over it quickly. We spent like 20 hours on it. What do you mean? I just said I'd rather wait for full content, which is fair enough because it was super fucking broken. Having cannibals attack me every fucking 5 minutes is just not fun. And I wasn't about to spend 2 to 3 hours rebuilding everything. Sorry, not sorry. It's an early access game. I'm not done with Sons of the Forest. I'm just waiting for a full release. That's the beauty of early access games. You play for a bit, enjoy it, get a feel for it, and then wait for the full release, and then go enjoy it even more. It's a game about digging dirt and scrubbing pans of silt. Is it really? I thought it was a survival game. Shit, I didn't know that. I tell you what was a good game, and I hate that it was so good. But a game about a dig in a hole was genuinely just weirdly fun. That's the kind of shit I need. I don't regret getting games for either Joe or Bob, just saying. Appreciate it, dude. Very kind. Two of our best trappers have wed. The boy is a fool in love, and the girl is as sweet as a honeysuckle. They jumped the broom, and we celebrated with a fire and song. I drank and played the panpipes like an old loon. These are the makings of a good life. These moments, times get hard. Problems grow like weeds, but the fruit is always worth the harvest. The land ain't done with me yet. That is a lovely, lovely, lovely paragraph to read. I love that. I think the one you are thinking of is Astronaut. No, I genuinely thought Hydroneer is was a survival game. I guess I was wrong.
Something to keep me going.
Yeah, I'm just wrong on this one.
I don't do bugs. It's your time to shine, crouton.
Well, I need to double check that one because I'm wrong. I hold my hand up. I said I'm wrong. Hey, no one's stopping you playing Sons of the Forest on your own, bub. Just saying.
Wish you could have caught fireflies for me when I was a kid.
This is where Bub's like, but Joe, I can't do that. I'll do a little whoopsie. Sounds shit on your own. Why?
There's
Forest games
way
are
I can
great.
cross this gap. You have to go get these fireflies for me, Crouton. Be careful.
I played the first one on my own. I never had anyone to play with. I tried with Mousy and that was just pain. I wanted to bleed through my eyes. Look, TLDR, never buy games for Bubs if it involves anything to do solo, because she won't do it. She complained about not having a PC for a year. Has she played anything on her own? Nope. The only thing she's played is Little Misfortune. Gets a PC, doesn't play any games. She's a 5-ed. Don't waste your money. I've gifted Bubs so many fucking games. Yet when you give me a game, south of midnight, here I am. Playing away. Gaming. Unbelievable. It's not, Bub. Your fucking excuses drive me nuts. I'm tired a lot because of work. Had 2.5 months off work. Well, sorry, 1.5 months off work. That was 2. Excuses then? Question mark? You just don't have the concentration to solo game, which I get. It's understandable. Happens to a lot of us. Don't sit here blaming work, you donut. Now I want donuts, fuck's sake, why did I have to say that sentence? Alright chat, who's gifting me a donut?
Alright. Go give them a shake and see if they like it. Come on, Mahalia. Give me something. A way out. Anything.
What the f is that? Hello?
You're not what I expected. That shout earlier, was that you? Oh, no, hey, my bad. I won't hurt you. I promise.
He's cute.
Oh, this little dude?
Oh my god. Look at Crouton, guys.
I don't have time to play with you. Come on, Crouton. We gotta go find Mama.
You're a long way from home, child. Remember, you'll always find your way if you keep those that walk with you in your heart.
You alright? Okay. One game. And then we get you sorted out, alright?
He's so cute.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Would Bob enjoy Expedition 33? I'm not even joking
I hear you giggling.
when I say that Bob will not play games solo. It's not me digging at Bub or anything. She just doesn't play games on her own, like, ever. So you will waste your money. I'm sure she's grateful for it, but the likeliness for Bub to play a game is multiplayer. So if you guys ever gift Bub anything, gift her a game that you'll play with her or that you think she'd enjoy with other people. Those are the games she's likely to play. Well, she's been the same for years, ever since I really met her, to be honest. I took my PS5 all the way to Australia, you know, to give her choice and freedom to do whatever she wanted game-wise. I gave her access to my Steam account. You know, that's at least 3,500 games almost at that point. And she played like 2 games in that year, maybe 3, which are The Last of Us 1 and 2. I'm not saying she's not grateful, because she absolutely will be, but the games Bub likes is games of friends, which I respect, because I also love games of friends, and I'm always trying to encourage more of that. So the real answer is,
Found you.
grab a game that you can play with us, Bokak. Easy peasy.
Okay. Hey, but you gotta stay quiet. Dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. I hope you found a good spot.
Plus, Bub can literally Steam share and play Expedition on my account.
This is what the alien wants me to do, right? Help this monster out first.
How the fuck did I go all the way over there? I skipped one somehow.
You're already pretty big, but that giggling really gives you away. Last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I can't motivate myself to play survival games by myself, enjoying it more with company. It's the same with Bub, like I said, she's got access to thousands of games. You know, I've got so much. I've got physical games, I've got Steam, I've got Epic Games. She's got her own PC, she's got her own games, everything. But, you know, Bub often doesn't play things by herself. But multiplayer-wise, she's always down. Like, we've been playing through Repo recently with Llama and PC, and I keep saying, like, anyone else that likes the look of Repo, please feel free to come and join us someday. Me and Bub are going through Raft at the minute, which I'm having a great time, and I know Bub is as well. That's kind of like our offline sort of thing. And then Split Fiction we both desperately want, but we're just kind of holding off money-wise until we come back from Rome and then kind of figure that out. But Split Fiction I know will be fun. And luckily, with Split Fiction, only one person has to have it, because the other one gets a free game pass with it. So I do really appreciate the developers for that. But yeah, there's a lot of fun in multiplayer stuff. I'm always trying to encourage
They're just waiting for someone
more multiplayer stuff. And like I said, just playing with you guys has just been a blast. I don't want to get too deep, but honestly, I have been streaming just under 8 years, and I have played solo in literally about 90% of those 8 years. And then when I went to Australia, I didn't have obviously any friendships or anything there. And then this past year as well has been very brutal to me. So playing games with friends has been something that I haven't done in a very, very long time. And it's something I've tried to pick up again in the past 6 to 12 months, and I've been really enjoying it. So for me personally, and Bub as well, like, it's just really nice to just game with people. I have that social interaction as well as just the laughs and humor that comes along with it. That's the best part. It's making people laugh, and hearing that, like, ourselves is just great.
Okay, that was the last one. No more.
Hi, buddy.
Do you know a way out of here?
This guy better not get hurt. I will be so sad.
Thing you could do. Good to know.
He's so cute.
Here we go. Can't trust my own gut sometimes, but I can trust Mahalia.
Also, Louis, in regards to the survival games by yourself thing, obviously I don't think you have any interest in Valheim, but in regards to the Valheim server, it has calmed down a lot. Me, Bub, and Slayer have been playing a little bit more, but there's not really many others that are interested in it. However, when it does come to survival games, I did say during our Valheim community server that I would love to host a different survival game in the future, and then have you guys involved in that as well, which could range from anything between V Rising community server or 7 Days to Die server or something like that. Obviously the possibilities are there's a lot out there, but yeah, just keep your eyes in the future. Maybe there'll be one of those games that you enjoy as well.
Cozy. A little bit of nature, some knickknacks. Very bohemian.
But I would love to do that.
Toys can only go so far to make a kid feel less alone out here.
Split Fiction was good. You cried. I very, very much want to play it. I haven't talked about it much, purely because I know I will 100% get it at some point. I just haven't gotten around to it, and I've just, yeah. Just waiting on it, I suppose. I didn't want to start it before Doom. I don't want to start it, you know, right after Doom, because Elden Night Reign's about to come out, and yeah. But it will be a game that we play, for sure. This year, we will make Split Fiction happen, 100%. For a fortnight, I watched over the creature some will call a monster. He was already becoming something new by the time I plucked him from the petals of a flower cradle. Sprouting leaves for hair, vines for veins, and wild grapes for eyes. Swaddling him as a mother would did nothing to slow the turn. I've been wrong many times in life, but losing this child to the old pain haunting the swamps hurts most of all my sins.
Is this about you?
Can you also pet Buddy for me?
Oh, honey. No wonder she wants me to help you. Is this where you sleep? Can't lie. Looks pretty comfy.
I'd love to play Small Land. I haven't played it myself yet, as you know. I do own it. Llama actually gifted it to me, which is very kind of him. I think he said he had a spare key. So yeah, I'd love to do that as well. That would be cool. There's a few others as well. John gifted me Icarus. He wanted to play that, then never got around to it, so I would love to give Icarus a shot. There's a lot of survival games I can't think of off the top of my head, but a lot have come out in the last 2 years that I've all wanted to check out and just haven't got around to it, sadly.
Is that you and your mama? I'm trying so hard to get back to mine. Okay, let's find a way to help you. Mahalia said to keep those who walk with and behind me in mind. Nap time, huh? Don't worry, honey. I'll be here when you wake up.
He snores like Bub. What else does it want me to do here? I don't see anything else. Oh, things changed? Yeah. It looks good. I just don't like how expensive the DLCs are. They look outrageously costly. Oh, the fire. Here we go. That's chapter 10 done, I believe.
Then I crossed paths with this fella, Rue, who told me to track him and my mama down at Kushma's Cabaret. Catfish wasn't thrilled, cautioning that it was too risky, but it was my only lead. While I gathered my spindles, I was guided by a weaver from the past, Mahalia. Then I stumbled upon a gentle creature named Honey. He seemed to be in a bind, so I felt the urge to lend a hand. But in these swamps, the air was thick with ancient secrets. I had to push through to find my way out and reach my ma at Kushma's Cabaret. So that wasn't you? Right, you don't talk. So what was that? Where are you going? Hey! Wait up! I don't think that's safe. Wait!
What DLCs? The Icarus DLCs. I think there's like £100 in DLCs or something. I can't remember, but there was like a semi-decent cost to DLCs for those, which blew my mind. What the fuck is that?
It's huge! How am I gonna handle two creatures at once?
Jesus.
Okay, why are you running towards the screen?
But I wouldn't even look into buying DLCs before I even tried the game anyway. But it just blew my mind that there was so much expense to the DLCs. I'm actually curious. I'm going to very, very quickly check. Because, yeah, I'm wondering if I'm thinking of the right thing. Icarus... Yeah, Icarus DLCs, £101, including 50% off. Like, what the fuck? The game is £30. Then there's an expansion. There's 2 expansions by the looks of it. And then yeah, they've just sold. You can buy a furniture pack for £12. Another furniture pack for another £12. Pet companions for 15. It's just nuts. It's just so much monetization. I don't like it. I'm sure it's worth it to people that really love Icarus, but yeah, it's kind of crazy to look at when you look at it at first glance. I've never known a survival game to have that much costing DLC upon first glance anyway. The hunters tried to burn Hope's Crossing to the ground. With the fire roaring bright, the little swamp boy grew as big as a house and fled into the swamp. Searched high and low for him after helping the others board an old friend's boat. Found him far from the ashes of our home. When I sought help from the weave to heal him, he cried out in anguish and ran from me again. Wailed a pain I won't soon forget, shook me to my core. What about Conan? Oh yeah, Conan has a lot as well, doesn't it? Again, another survival game I've never played. Curious. Let me see. Conan Exiles. Yeah, there you go. 102 pounds DLCs. It's just crazy, man. They're cheaper than Icarus, though.
Another Mahalia message. I'm on the right track.
We don't talk about Ark. Does Ark have paid DLC? I didn't know it did. I didn't know that.
There's something over there you want me to see?
Oh, interesting. I wasn't aware.
That boat's covered in it.
That's a big gator right there.
Wait somewhere safe, okay? I need to clear the way.
I don't know. I'm not against paid DLCs and stuff like that. Not at all. I don't think everything should be free, so it's not what I'm saying, but some costs are just crazy. They really, really are.
Honey, you gotta listen to me. Guess a shipwreck would be full of sorrows.
Oh, okay, Louis. I've heard the Ark Survival Ascended is was a bit of a disappointment for the fans. I'm not sure how that really works, but not sure if you agree either.
Hey, go hide again. It's not safe yet. I always find you, don't I?
He's so cute. I love him. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't mind paying for DLC. I don't at all. I think Power Wash, you know, they've collabed with Final Fantasy, Tomb Raider, Warhammer, Back to the Future, Wallace and Gromit, and they charge what I think full price is about £6. I think that's more than fine. That's fair enough, and it's not just one level. I think it's 2 or 3 per, so that's fair. But having hundreds of pounds, or even just £100 in DLC for a survival game is crazy to me. Because survival games, you know, it's just a lot. It's just crazy. I don't know. I can't really explain it. But, as it's always said, if there is demand, it will sell. And
there were kids on this boat? Nothing about this place screams family friendly.
It definitely, definitely shows.
This was one of those old-timey pleasure boats I wouldn't have been allowed on. Unless it was to scrub toilets. Where's that knot?
Crouton, the legend.
You're a lifesaver.
Instead of Autobots roll out, can we have croutons roll out, please? Seek Mahalia. She will get you and your boy safe passage.
Bet Mahalia's bonfire could be seen from the decks. Would have been a beacon of hope to a lot of people.
She was a good bean then, eh? Yes and no. In the beginning, it was not well optimized, so even the streamers with good PC struggled while playing streaming. A lot of streamers in Europe were pissed. Oh, excuse me. Because the exclusive deal with Nitrado, because a lot of them were a partner with G Portal, and Wildcard changed a lot with free stuff in to pay for it, and other stuff went, which went wrong. All in all, it's not a bad game. Okay. But is it the same game, just kind of more modernized, better graphics, stuff like that? Or... Because it was like a remaster, no? Or am I confused on that front?
Oh, I remember now. This boat disappeared over a century ago.
Okay, I'm gonna read that.
Ugh. They were having a good old time while the workers suffered in ways no one likes to think about.
Mm-hmm. So, okay. Yeah, so more modernized. Gotcha. Yep, I figured.
Keep those who walk with you and behind you in mind. I'm ready.
Nicely done. Let's grab this health. Oh, also, I probably should have mentioned this way earlier. I said I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to stream tomorrow. I think I am. So we'll probably finish this tomorrow if I can. So, five streams this week. Should be.
She dreamed of a better future for her son than what waited them upriver. So when Bella Prospero drifted closer to the swampy shore, Iotunde risked everything.
Oh my god. No, she must have made it to the riverbank. It didn't end like this for her.
Jesus.
That woman in the pattern needs my help too.
Slumber, child, slumber and dream, dream, dream. Let the river carry you back to me.
Was she trying to get to Hope's Crossing? I can help her. And Honey. I think I've got to. There you are. You hearing all that racket too, huh?
Oh no.
Oh! What the hell? We gotta get out of here.
Escape the mudfall.
You won't be safe for her flinging mud bombs around. Is she trying to find something? Oh, you made it.
Oh, he's supposed to hold it up.
Can we get
Oops.
over there?
Thanks, buddy. You're the best. Let me just grab this though, yep.
There we go. Thanks.
I love the sounds he makes. It's fucking hilarious. I'm a big fan of the crouton. He's a true homie. What? Okay. Hey, buddy.
Let's clean this up.
Dark time for you. No worries, mate. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a good evening if I don't see you, mate. A good rest of your day, sorry. I will. I would not hurt Honey.
Did she make it all the way here?
Take care, mate. Have a good one. Not gonna be on too much longer, to be honest.
The unknown for the sake of a baby. But upon shore, she was pursued by the crew and stumbled in the darkness. With her heart pounding, she bit back the urge to cry out to him, gritting her teeth raw to seal her sob. If caught, no one would save her baby.
That's her haunting these swamps. I can't imagine her pain.
Another upgrade. Another achievement. Nice. Let's go, Gruton.
Into the hole you go.
Hi, Frog.
Don't worry, big guy. We're gonna figure this all out together.
He looks so sad. Bless him. Alright, more combat. Let's go. get the big fella. Nice.
Okay, Ayotunde. You got my attention.
Once the crew vanished, she tore through the night fighting through the thick undergrowth to find her lost baby. Gripped by despair, she hummed a lullaby softly, hoping against hope for her baby's giggles to pierce the icy air. But that swamp, it just kept stretching on and on, till a peculiar lantern flickered into view, right beside his tiny mud-streaked blanket.
Ayotunde lost her baby and Mahalia found honey. That's no coincidence.
Mm-mm.
There's another pattern up there. Hope I'm right about this.
Trust me, and no one.
It's the blanket from the pattern. It's been here all this time.
All right, let's do a little bit of backtracking. See what secrets we can find.
How'd this get all the way up here?
Is that all there is here? No, I thought there would have been more. And this is where we came from, I think? Yeah. Okay. Wait, what about here? Anything here? Nope. Alright.
Dude, my legs are shorter than yours. Wait up.
Oh my god.
Shit. Honey, stay back.
Fucking scared the shit out of me. Oh, what? That's so BS. You can't do that on a point where I have to jump over. That's fucked. Okay, and again, not really anything I can do to avoid that. That's absurd. I just jumped the wrong fucking spot. Sake. It's okay, she's left me though. We're fine. Thanks, buddy.
Hey, back, honey. I need to check out the rest of the boat. She must have had something.
Don't die. I'm doing my best. Try not to. Trying to complete this chapter and then I think I'll be calling it myself. Don't know how long this is though, that's the only issue. Good folks know to care for a wounded heart before it has a need of a weaver, and great folks commend what a weaver can't. This is what the false stitcher who sought to steal my gifts couldn't understand. We weavers don't bend the grand tapestry to our will. We weave only to mend its tears, but we can't use our gifts to mend our own wounds. We must rely on the kindness of others for that.
False stitcher. There's so much about all this that I don't get yet.
Was that everything here? Just checking. Seems so.
Now, how am I supposed to get this thing running?
Crouton to the rescue.
Do you think?
I love him. I'm telling you, man, if Makeship don't make one of these guys, I'm gonna be very disappointed. I say all of this though, and then I'm gonna see the price and be like, yeah. Alright, we're going up.
I can't believe this still works. Okay, bottle's almost full. Just a bit more, and then I figure out this tank.
That wailing, it's got to stop. Between my hardest working deckhands sneaking off to follow that uppity devil woman Mahalia, and my prettiest parlor girls jumping overboard to escape that monster's wailing, I'll have no crew left to service my beautiful, beautiful belle. I poured my life savings into this boat and I'll die here with the blood pouring from my ears before I abandoned her to the riverbed. They can't have her, she's mine, no one can sink my best girl.
Uppity devil woman? I wonder if he was captain enough to go down with his ship in the end.
Alright, more combat. Let's go.
No more feeding on pain for y'all.
Nice. That was smooth. That went very quickly. I only took 2 hits there, I think.
There was no baby left to be found. Not anymore. And the wail of grief that echoed through the swamp was so raw and monstrous that the captain ran the boat aground in his panic.
Sometimes I feel like I could tear the world apart too.
I believe it's time we met vis-a-vis Hazelflood.
Alright.
Let's.
This will probably be close to the end of this chapter.
Soon.
So I will likely finish this one off and then call it a night myself. Then hopefully, fingers crossed, I can finish this game tomorrow. Not that I want it to end, but that'll be a great timing, so I can go straight into Elder Night Rain on Friday. I don't know what game's going to come after this one. I do want to play the Midnight Walk. However, I think it's only like a 4-hour game, which is crazy how small that is, but you know what? I respect it. Small games are good sometimes. Means I can get more games out. Should be able to squeeze in a couple games before I head to Italy. I'm also debating maybe recording a game and putting it on YouTube, so you guys may have something to watch when I'm gone. I don't know, I'm not sure yet. Oh, sure, I've got to learn how to use YouTube, man. I really want to document more videos over there.
Shit! She's here too!
Oh no. Honey better remain safe, I'll be sad.
Hang on, Ayato.
Ayotunde never gave up searching for her baby. And the search changed her. She didn't know this was a magical swamp, or that a giant flower had sheltered her baby and kept him safe. The crew in their last moments were stunned to see this monstrous creature smashing the boat in her wake.
Holy shit.
Like an angel of vengeance. She went so deep into her grief she couldn't see the light in the darkness. Another peculiar lantern, searching for her, offering hope. Ayotunde never did find her lost baby.
She never stopped looking. All this time, she never gave up. she escaped. You're just trying to reach your mom, aren't you?
When the river takes, the river gives, and mama will search as long as she lives.
This woman's got a voice. Oh, don't stop. What? I was starting to enjoy that. Sage. I do love that they tell the story through the music as well. I know that's not everyone's cup of tea, but I think it's nice. It's different.
Wait,
it's not super commonly done in games. I'm very much a fan of. In fact, I can't actually think of any games that do music specifically based on the games with the voice, with the names and everything included. Not saying it hasn't been done before, because it absolutely has, but top of my head I can't think.
Stay put. She might not recognize you. Let me protect you.
Mama will be there in the morning.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Mama will be there in the morning.
Aww. Yay! A positive! That's what I needed today. Aww.
Me next. Me and Mama next.
All the music is based on the story of this game, so they've included the names and everything. So, for example, the song I played earlier in the stream was the song about Benji. But if you look at the... One sec, I'll try and pull it up. South of Midnight. So, all of the songs, like I was saying, are like all built around the story. So I'm not going to scroll down too much in case I spoil anything for myself, but it's just cool. They have, you know, the songs specific for bosses, and just the characters, and I love that. It gives it more personality. Just, yeah, it's just great. This is really, really, really well done. This game is fantastic. Ah, really? I think I have it. I was like I was saying, it's not that I'm saying this is the first game that's ever done it, but it's not a common thing at all. A lot of games don't do that. But I think it adds more element to this game. It gives it more depth. More personality, I guess.
Did I do okay? Her lantern.
Alright, we got a cutscene. Probably the end of the chapter.
Come on. Does the lantern summon you?
You should be so lucky.
Who's that?
Oh, no.
For real, who is that?
Shaking Bones. He runs this here operation, ferrying desperate folks to places unknown.
Places unknown, huh? He could take me where Rue is holding my mama.
Riding with Shaking Bones to reach Kushman's realm? No way.
At least I found my way out of here.
I tried to warn you before. Kushman's domain ain't no joke. Folks at the end of their rope wind up stuck in a place they can't claw their way out of. Searching for salvation, finding only suffering.
I appreciate you, but I've come this far. I gotta see this through.
One tall fella.
Can this take me to my mama?
You might not come back.
You gonna miss me, ain't you?
I'm just upset I can't follow. You know how much I love seeing a good story play out.
Cause you're so damn nosy.
You be careful now, you hear?
I'll come back, I promise.
You better. I gotta know how this tale of Hazel ends.
Is this the Reverend? Is he about to start jamming for us? Ah, what? You can't let him pick up his guitar and then skip? Come on.
It hurt to even imagine what this woman must have endured. But thankfully, Honey found his way back to her.
Yeah, finally not such a
As I
dark...
watched Honey's mother holding him close, envy washed over me like a wave. I was yearning to see my mama again, but my powers wouldn't take me back to her. It was gonna take a leap of faith. In a one-way trip to a spot my fish pal wouldn't even consider swimming.
I think that's the Reverend.
What's more compelling? Oh, follow the river. Follow the river.
Chapter 12, The Crossroads. Sadly, where I will be ending for today. But we'll watch the cinematic real quick. Thanks, Bob. Yeah, I've heard it's a good game, Louis. I think Slart's mentioned it once as well.
Which way do I go?
Follow the river.
Wait! Which way to Kushma's?
Follow the river.
Fine, I'll figure it out on my own. How do I get to Kushma's from here?
Alright. Well, like I said, that's going to be me done for tonight. We've got 2 chapters left. Oh, sorry, 3. This one, 13, 14. Yeah, 3. We're doing good. We're doing good. We've collected a lot. And we got a little further in the story today, which I'm proud of. Shaken bones. He was killed as he tried to escape the boat for freedom. Oh shit. That is beautiful. Wow. Okay. But yeah, that's gonna be me done for today. It's been a fun stream. I've really enjoyed today. It's been a good one. And for some reason, once again, 3 streams in a row where I've been gifted something. Not really sure what's going on. We seem to be on a roll. I don't know what's happening, but I'm very grateful for everything. Huge thank you to Louis once again for that. That was very sweet of you. I'm going to pop that on. Huge thank you to Louis for that. Slayer, thank you once again for the resub, and Vixie and Major, thank you for your streaks, and anyone else as well with your stream streaks. Very grateful for that. I say it every single stream, but I really am grateful for everyone coming and hanging out, and especially new faces. It's even more a little bit more meaningful just to have new people pop in and then decide that they want to keep coming back. It really means the world to me. So thank you very much. I don't know what my Twitch future holds ahead for me. I've never really gone for partner or anything like that down the line, but I do still want to hang around on Twitch, and I do very much always try and welcome new faces here and keep growing as we slowly can. So it means a lot for everyone, for all your support, lurks, everything like that. You guys are wonderful, and thank you from the bottom of my heart. As always, a huge thank you to my Ko-fi supporters. You guys are wonderful, and I really do appreciate each and everything you guys do for me. So thank you again. If you guys do want to support me, the best way to do so is just by coming and hanging out on the streams. It means a lot. If you do want to support me financially, the best way to do that is over on Ko-fi. You can either subscribe monthly or you can donate, and either one of those is massively appreciated, as Twitch take over half of pretty much most of my earnings. So I am grateful for everything. I never expect anything, but if you ever do decide to do that, thank you very much. It helps me out beyond the words. I'm gonna try and stream tomorrow if I can. I will let you know in Discord, and then hopefully we can finish this game up tomorrow. Friday we're playing Elden Ring Night Rain with Llama and hopefully Queen. I don't know for sure if she's gonna have it in time though. But we will play with Queen in the future if we can't. But yeah, it's been a really good week. We're 3 days in, hopefully a full week of streams, and yeah, it's just been fun. But as always, just keep an eye on Discord. Feel free to follow me on Instagram if you wish, and just thank you. You guys are wonderful. Absolutely recommend this game. Yes, this is a very good game. It's got some dark elements. The combat is a little bit hack and slashy, but other than that, it's a very good game. It's quite a nice chill paced game, and it's very friendly. You can even skip boss fights if you don't have the willingness to do a boss fight, or you don't have the skill, or you're struggling. You can skip it. I've never seen that in a video game ever. So the accessibility to this game is excellent. Really well done to them. But yeah, I'm going to send a raid over to someone. Tell you what, I'll send a raid over to CD because she is doing a charity stream. And what the fuck is she wearing? Okay, I have to go see this. If you guys don't know CD, my friend, long time now, I think over 5 years, to be honest. She's a good egg. Most of you know her anyway. But she's doing a charity stream. It's final day of charity shenanigans, as she has named it in the title. She's raised over $16,000, which is nuts. And yeah, I've known CD for well over 5-6 years now. I don't know specifically. But a very long time friend of mine, and she's a good egg. So go say hi to her. I appreciate all of you for hanging out. As always, thank you for the support. It means the world to me. And keep an eye on Discord. I will let you know if I am playing more of this tomorrow or not. If I don't see you tomorrow, I will definitely see you Friday. So either way, tomorrow or Friday, I will see you very soon. As always, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you all. Take care. Have a good night. Be safe. Go say hi to CD. And yeah, bye-bye. Thank you. And Louis, thank you for the game again. Really appreciate that. Good night.